Slime time. There was a patch. So notably, apparently twin slimes, the ones we just got, were having an issue where they wouldn't stay in their corrals. So I guess it's good that we only recently got them. So we shouldn't have to worry about that. I didn't know it was something I would have had to worry about otherwise. In this, treasure pod pop-ups now correctly pop up. So, you know, I think we came to the conclusion that it was probably incorrect based on this. Whenever we opened it, it's like, oh, if it's empty, we probably already have it just from the store. No, I think we were getting something, but the game just wasn't telling us. So that should be fixed. Because we opened quite a lot that were just empty. And we'll just never know what we got. Yeah, no. Like, I assume they're the decorations, right? But there's so many decorations, I don't know what I do and don't have. So if you're more observant and have a better memory, maybe you would be able to process of elimination your way into figuring out what you just got. Uneven issue 2 never happened for you. Oh, dang. Well, yeah, it happened to us a lot. Interesting. Well, patch note said it's fixed regardless. They make it sound like twin slimes are doing unintentionally what quantum slimes did in one. New message. Where am I? It's been a week. We got something to read. I don't remember quantum slimes much, I'll be honest. I know the very last thing we did was we finally got dervishes. And I have them on my inventory because I actually remember it. I have them on my inventory and that's why I'm remembering. I want to throw them at different slimes to see what I want to combine dervishes with. We have an odd number of slimes right now. I gotta remember all the buttons for this game. Escape. Slime. Wasn't there a F1? I hit F1 in a game recently. It's like, why would I hit F1? What the fuck was that for? I think it was Hades. I hit F1 randomly. I was like, why would I do that? Yes. It's Slime Rancher's fault. I guess technically it's an even number. Well, no. Well, okay. Even number -3, -4, because we don't have pink slimes here. Oh, but these guys, I don't want to count. These are combined with our butterflies. And these don't have anything combined quite yet. It's very, very good lamp. We'll be playing more of that tomorrow. But initially it's like, well, this is purple, this is purple. Surely we combine them. But it took too long. And the bats got a new home. But I'm still thinking of the possible... I kind of want to turn everything into a bat. It would take a lot of finagling. I think we would need... I don't know how many slimes there... I would have to, like, sit down and count. Are there enough corrals that we can make one of every slime combined with a bat? Probably? Maybe? Would it be worth doing? I don't know. It could be fun, though. Hold on. We got mint mangoes. Let's feed these guys. We got 3 people who want to talk to us. So Victor, Hello, I must tell you, I saw this item and just screamed Beatrix. Okay, so just a throwaway, like, gift. That's fine. Scarf streamers. Okay. Mochi. I found something. Another gift message. B likes old junk I don't need. I bet she would just love this. Ash blooms. And what about Bob? Hello, fellow human. He's chef hat and a chicken now. Gift for you. Chickens. Short magma clump. All right. So bats. Let's try to get to bats. Wait, were there bats in? I think there were. I was like, what is this place called? The Gray Labyrinth? I think there are bats in like one of these main halls, right? Oh, but if we're going there, we need ammo. Bats might be the best to do that with, actually. The extra hungry in the dark means they produce the most plorts. Oh? See, it wasn't even for an optimal, like, thing. It was just, these are my favorite. Okay. There are some, yeah, there's slimes we haven't seen. So they'll probably be combined with Dervish for the time being, but I want to see what other combos look like. Odd onions, I think is you guys. Okay. Oh, what is the fastest way back over there? I guess this, right? Until we hopefully eventually get a teleporter that'll bring us straight there. I don't understand. The first one looked like it went through his body, and that one just deleted him. Was that as a gold slime? We've seen multiple and never gotten a gold plort. They always just vanish. I remember we need a lot of this. I was like, where did any of it go? What are all the T? T. Okay. I'm just gonna hold on to this for now. Another plort type to make tars and labyrinth, absolutely. Okay. Should be faster, just jump off the side, right? Woo. Where's the... Ah, here we go. All right, in we go. We're gonna need a lot of shadow plorts too. So going from... Oh, there was the other side that we didn't explore yet either, huh? We'll do that eventually. Okay. Well. Bing. Bing. I'm very accurate. All right. Into the unknown you go. Or, over there, I guess. Close enough to the unknown. Let's say I'm missing... Okay, we've lost 8 carrots. That's fine. Huh. I was gonna say, when I shot them randomly off into a corner, but there's actually, like, resources here. With water. Good question. That would be significantly more cost effective. Wasn't there a bunch that spawned on this ramp? Is it like... Oop. No. Unfortunately. RIP. Unfortunately. If only. That'd be so nice if it did. They all, oh, there's one here. Oh, what the hell? That one slime was secretly like 5? They were just perfectly stacked on each other? Okay. Okay. $22 shadow plorts. That's pretty nice. More. Well, he got too close to me. All right. I only one it is, I guess. He like actually came close to me. I mean, I know like they despawn from proximity, I think, right? Okay. A Largo bat. I want... a regular bat. Oh, didn't I need to bring... Didn't we need a boom plort? I just remembered, but we're already here. RIP. Surely there's gonna be a way to find them here. Like, there's a whole lava area we haven't explored. Oh, well. It's begun. Okay. Kara would not come out. Well, there's one bat largo, but I don't see any other bats. Did that tar just evaporate? Sure, whatever. These carrots are really stuck in there. Okay. Ooh, I don't know what else. You know what? It's you. Ringtails are just cuties. He's a ringtail and he's got a ring. Double the ring. Okay, the last one, we need to find a bat. Let me unselect it so I don't accidentally throw it or anything. Okay, didn't we start working on one of these? I feel like we did, and I don't remember where it is, but I don't want to just throw these at like this one. Like, we'll do it eventually. Shit, nope, that's an angler plort. We need unstable thing. Oh, this is the glowy thing. We're actually watching it happen for once. They kept talking about it to us, and I'd never actually seen it. So hold on. Wow, this is crazy looking. Is it gonna kill me? Does it do damage? It might have. Okay, unstable plort. Hold on. And then we do this. Prisma plort. Finally did the thing. All right, hold on. Run away. Okay, so put you in here. I'm gonna put a prisma plort in there. Put these in there. Look at him go. All right, did you guys eat all of the unstable fruit, or did all the unstable fruit destabilize? Oh, there's an unstable plort. Oh, there's one. I was like, I saw one a second ago. Oh, it got launched out of my inventory. Come back. Let's go. Oh, and there's one up there too. Can I get one more for the road? I don't remember if these could be fed to anything. I don't think so. I think they're like just like for building. Ooh, there's one. You shoot food through it. I don't know. It may not be worth trying that. I missed. Cause it might. Where did you? Hold on. So like, yeah, you didn't try to eat that. Okay. Oh, and that's still up there. Okay, and it's gone. Is there any unstable food lying around? Because we could try. Ooh, unstable plorts. Hell yeah. Ooh. Hell yeah. It's calmed down. Given how many plorts were around, there may not be any more unstable food lingering. Shit. Let's get the tin leaf or tin petal. I was like, what's going on over? All right, last time we got an egg friend, we died and we couldn't bring him home. But it's also kind of grief to find an egg friend because I can't do anything with him. It's just -1 inventory spot until we get home. And I was really hoping, like, there's clearly a bat largo, but where? God damn it, man. Yeah. Oh. Maybe we only got 2. Yeah. We do have the vac tank for it. Oh, we need silky sand. Okay. I was like, what are we missing? Oh, this seems like a bad place. Well, if they just balance in there, that's not too bad, I guess. What do you mean? Okay. I don't remember seeing any more bats around here other than that first room. Because why I kind of don't want to like run further in. I'm just hoping maybe they'll start spawning again. But I think maybe it... Oh. I was like, maybe if we get rid of them. That's a suspicious looking wall. I don't know what I'm supposed to do about that. I can see shadow slimes through it, apparently. Okay. Let's find out. No. You cannot throw unstable things through only unstable plorts. But it's very interesting that it like clearly reacts. Yeah, it could be another entrance. Any bats up here? Oh, it's just becoming unstable again. God, it's happening so much. Oh, and there they go out of my inventory. Oh, bats do spawn in here somewhere. Fuck, because there's another bat largo. No. Where'd they go? I shot two of them. I don't know where the other one. Oh, there it is. Where are the bats? I want this. I mean, I guess we could always just, we'll get another plort another day if I just throw it now. But I feel like I'm gonna throw it and then find the bat, right? That's gonna happen. Where's the thing? None over here. There's so much tar. But they cleared this room out, so surely that means we're due for more to spawn, right? Making more unstable fluid by putting it through the eruption, not the... Oh! We'll try that next time. Like, force unstable. I see, I see. Woo! Okay, I wonder if that's far enough away. I don't really know how spawn mechanics work in this game. So it's just like, all right, maybe we got far enough away. Slimes will start spawn. Oh. I wonder if we go like respawning this room doesn't seem to be working, but this room, there's a whole one slime in here. Great. I kind of wonder if it's like an entity thing. So if we like scoop up all of those, I'll probably need these for something. And then distance. I see the angler slimes, so they're just purple enough to draw my attention. No, only one slime spawned here. Okay. Well, I guess let's move forward then. Maybe we'll find a bat somewhere else, or I don't know, we can test it on something else. I'll hold on to it. I gotta remember where I'm going, which I don't really. Bat! 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 All right. Oh, I think we're going up there. In which case, this is not the easy way. All right. You. And then you. God damn it. They get stripes that match their ears too. I do really like these. I mean, I just like the bats, but the ear stripe matching is really nice. And then I'm sure, like the ringtails, they'll just start making tornadoes eventually too. Crobat learned hurricane, yeah. They're very cute. Hello, Kynum. Okay, I believe we want to go up here. Perfect timing. I should probably take it. I'm gonna have to drop the resources down again eventually anyway. I'm hoping, was this the one I was working on? Fuck. I thought I was working on one, but all right, let's restock water. Strange diamonds are also here. Interesting. I guess that's why they're so strange. If they also can appear, oh, in the labyrinth. Oh, you know what? The color, like, that was going on there, everything looked really crazy. It's like, is this a chaos zone? We do have a, oh, it's about to be. I forgot I put this thing down. Oh. Oh, wow. Okay. T. Plop. Exit. It's going crazy. But there's not any of those, like, rays or whatever. What if I just put it on the ground? Oh, it's getting corrupted by the surrounding chaos. Okay. Oh. How much time? 20 seconds. Hurry up. Everything's gonna destabilize. More destabilize. Hello, Evie. So far, so good. Come on, come on. 2 seconds, 1 second. All right. Let's see. 1. Well, 1. 2. Oh, but I need to find one of those things. They don't stay in my inventory long, though. I wonder if, like, constantly picking one up will... Oh! Perfect. Like, I can kind of reset the cooldown, so to speak. Like, out of the way. Hello, vibes. How many? 18? I don't know what I'm gonna be using them for quite yet. But given how we have to get... Oh, the colors are back to normal. No, I missed. Here we go. Okay, and pretty much everything distorted has despawned. Okay. All right, so... maybe we go to that. Which... trying to remember where it even was. I think it might be up here. Oh. Nope, there it is. Okay, that was a lot, and it still needs more. Hello, Grim. Okay, maybe let's just go this way. Just need to, you know, not walk down there. The death fog, yeah. Ooh. Shadow Slime's way over there. I'm kind of curious what's going on over here, though. It's like a whole side tower disconnected from the rest. Is it like lava coming out of a... Ooh. Okay, hold on. I knew it was gonna be a good idea. Can I like... How touchy... Oh, sick, it does work that way. Perfect. Now... Why is it blue? I feel like the color is the color change what's... Well, is it... Hold on. If I do... Oh, it's because we were like reflecting it, I guess. All right, well, we should still be able to make this work with two, right? Fuck. I was like, that's probably lined up. It is strange that it's like not... Just do this. I don't know that this can be solved with only two. I think it needs a third. Unless. Hold on, hold on. No. Oh, No, I was gonna say it's still blocked. Okay, what if we do it like how close? Even if it catches the correct beam, it's not gonna be close enough. Like the angle, I do. I am gonna need a third one. We do have the resources to make one. Man, that's so unfortunate. And we need all that sand for the inventory slot still. Yep. Do this, and we'll put one here that aims there. All right, we'll have to remember this. That's really high. I don't think I can. Get up there from the spots we have anyway. Super work, super in time. Understandable. Let's go this way because we have a teleporter to explore this side from over there. So let's. Or here? Oh, that's way up. I was up there-ish at one point, I think. I just gotta remember how. Hold on, can I stand on... Oop. A 10-year-old can drive themselves to school, right? Yeah. That good old tough parenting, everyone's always like, we need that. Hand them the keys. I'll figure it out. Damn, okay. Oh. Oh. Now, or whatever. I got up here. Oh, there's a thing over there too. Oh shit. I don't remember what plort you were. Fuck. I actually completely forgot about you. What are you? Oh yeah, we don't have that. Whatever those are. Maybe where we're going we'll have whatever that is. Oh. How do I get inside this tower? Because I can't go above, seemingly. Oh my. Okay, maybe... Maybe we go... Try to get that way? Yeah, see? Yeah. They're well-adjusted people, I'm sure. Clearly. Okay. Is that... Oh, I could definitely make it over there. I would feel more confident from up here, I think, though. God, this is such like a... Ooh. Yeah, corral. Okay, just miss all of them. It's like corral them in here. They don't just immediately jump off. Oh, shadow statue. Hold on. I guess that works out. Oh, I've already done that. Well, never mind. I don't remember what it did. Oh, it looks magical as hell over there. All right. It's chaotic over here. I can see the colors. All right. More light puzzles, but I left them over there. Would two even work here? Like if I put one here and then here, I feel like it still won't even work. Oh yeah, here's the... It's not an immediate change, but just being on the ground in this area is enough. Well, is this a dead end? I mean... Hold on. Is this intended? Probably not. However... This doesn't count as ground. This is gonna count as a death, isn't it? There's an unstuck feature. Yes, it's the emergency return. I cannot jump. I cannot move. Oh, wait. Hold on. That direct. I might have gotten myself more stuck, but I need to be standing to regen. To regenerate my energy. Not allowed to build in the air. Doesn't count as a death, but you lose. That's a death. I was like, yeah, I was actually able to maybe get out from over there, but yeah, I can't even slide up. That's how big feels bad. Every time we get the egg, yeah. Well, we got a decent amount of like prisma plorts or whatever they're called, and I needed to come back for a light machine anyway. Whatever these radiant projectors. Now we need even more sand. Floral slime stage. Why don't I get that? Thank you, Keith. I would have definitely forgotten. Again. You know, I don't remember a lot of this stuff, I'll be honest. I think... Oh, that's cute. I think... All question marks, huh? I think some of this might be like things I've opened. Maybe that bug. Maybe we were actually not getting anything, and we got them all. Overgrown lily pad. We got them all at once or something. How did you know what? I was like, you got out that there's only one. You know what? No, I'll take some boostros. Only one course of action. Built a single decoration. There's so many. I built two. Well, there's one I haven't placed. Ringtails. I think it's literally just decoration. I think it's just more customizing your base. Okay. I know we need boom plorts for some things. We need ringtail plorts. I will go back and like carry one boom plort as well. Resource money pit. Yes. I know we need rock. Let's come over here. Grab that. Okay. All right, hold on. Do some upkeep, get a bunch of money. Heartbeats. Didn't I add like a feeder here? Yeah. Oh. Industrial chicken farms. I didn't want a billion different types of chickens. I just fit them all in there. And we went all in on the sea pigeons or whatever. Oh, Jesus, those two, huh? Did I just sell? No, I did not sell them. Okay. I was like, I put them in resource, right? That's what I wanted to do. That should be good for those for a while. Just in case we have any of these. And then we're gonna sell this. All right, we're gonna go see our little dervish friend. Singular dervish. He still has food in here. Even on the slowest feed setting, it's still him alone. It's still too much. I'll put all these in here. I think I want to do is go to these guys. We're gonna add a feeder here. We'll put this on slow because they are gluttonous. That spit those out faster than I expected them to. That's for sure. I just put chickens in there. For just one slime, yeah? Oh, God damn it. Just in case I need a new message. Just in case. We'll put... I put all the ringtails in here. I'll put all the honey in here too. Okay. And then finally, we'll get to this side. Hello, friends. Oh my. What do you eat? Oh, the cherry. I didn't go back and pick up the cherries. That's right. I don't have a resource depot over here, do I? Just selling, huh? I guess it's fine. I know we need a bunch of these. I'm not selling any of these. Tide Pods. I probably should not sell those quite yet either. We're probably fine with them for now. There's something that needs 100 flutter plorts. I don't remember what. I remember seeing that somewhere. And I don't think it was just a trophy. Like, I think it was something kind of relevant. All right. I will feed the charities to our twin slimes. And then I think we're good. As much as needed upkeep, get a shitload of money and plorts. Do that. I have one somewhere. There it is. Throw it in here. Honestly, put it on slow. solid amount. You know what? Hold on. Okay. The only plorts we really don't own in any sort of capacity are still pink plorts. And that's fine. All right. We'll double check in here. Is this a different cat? I could have swore the cat in here was brown. Maybe not. Anything new in here? Variant of the carousel. The drone station stuff. Oh, I think that's what needed the 100 flutter plorts, was to build a drone. I don't have to run anywhere to check that. Utilities? Yeah, we're almost there actually. Whatever these do. Do different tasks. Nope. Okay. Is there anything else I need before we leave? I don't think so. Like, obviously, going and getting all of this sand, I feel like I can't do that in one day. I don't have a storage cell there. I'm missing one jellystone to get more energy. But I need jellystone here. I need jellystone in a lot of different places. Tank guard. I am thinking more about this. So when we die, we at least keep 20%. I don't have the lava dust to do it right now, though. What about... Oh, we can see... Ooh. Oh, I still don't have hyperports. The wrong plort. We can see everything here. We need a magma comb. %of an egg grant is 1 or 0. I would hope at least 1. Because I was thinking that too. It's like, if you only have 1, is it round up or down? I feel like I always assume down. I was like, no royal jelly? Because we died and lost it. But hyperports. And then we can have teleporters. Okay. I have the carrots. We have the boom plort. We have mail. Hope it's not too presumptuous, but I got you this. I hope you like it. More gifts. Ooh, okay. How are you feeling out there? When I feel lonesome, I go out and do something nice for a friend. Makes me feel right as rain every time. This is just my little way of saying I'm thinking of you. Emerald shrubs. You know, B, they say the best gifts come from the heart. This one's come from the store. It comes from a store. Rainbow grass. F1. What does this one need? We could do that, like, feasibly. It's yet more jellystone. But, like, this, no, we're, halt everything. If I can set up a teleporter from our base, like a custom teleporter from our base to the Gray Labyrinth with those? Why'd I get launched? That was weird. I need you guys to start eating. Start chowing down faster. Did you miss? All right, whatever. I'm gonna make this teleporter and then find out, like, it has a like a limit and be really sad. I need 20 of these, I believe. Nothing? Okay. Oh, you look hungry. I don't know. It sounded like... No. It was just gonna give me 2. Based on the description. That's how I read it anyway. We're gonna find out, though. And if it's like the other colored creations, I'm not gonna be able to make any after that anyway? Okay. I need to find... need to find some jellystone. Which the last one we found was here. I feel like it's usually around in these parts, maybe. Okay, put all of these in there. It's like the resource we need, I think, the most of, and I feel like it's the hardest one to find. Because I don't... Okay, here's some. Here we go. I never know where it is. Like, the other stuff, I know the general areas to look for. I don't really have that here. There's some. But I feel that, Luma. Just doing the menial things for hours on end, you could easily get lost on. Oh, there's more. Okay. Not the resource I'm looking for, but a resource all the same. Okay, F1, blueprint, warp tech. Hey, because it says a set of 2 teleporters, which makes me think it'll pop 2 out. And if I'm wrong, then rip. I'm right here. We got the notification that there was something new happening in Pronto Mart. The pink slime beach ball. Okay. Jelly stone floating in the pockets of these plorts. Yeah, the resources I've noticed have been like very... We only get 2 to 3 per node. I feel like it's been rough to keep resources on hand. All right. Fabricate. Owned 2. Let's go. Limit reach. All right. So... Open inventory. We're gonna put this guy over here. Install both teleporters from the same set to create your desired warp route. Exit. So we do know we need magma things or whatever, but I'm gonna go... Wait, no. Or go the same way that we just did. And I think where I'm gonna put the teleporter in there is probably where those twin slimes are. Kind of like in that Grand Hub-esque area. Like the thunderstorm's making it even more like meditative, doing just a little bit of small tasks, the grindy stuff. Loving it. This game does have a drill, sort of supplementary resource for them. Where am I? I don't know. I was hoping maybe there would be like, and we don't have, obviously, there's still 3 question marks down here. I was hoping there was maybe like a resource upgrade that you get more per node or something, or yeah, maybe with warp tech you can automate it with whatever's going on over here. Time will tell. Yeah, if you set the drones to do like a little bit of just, they can do anything. I am curious about that too. I don't know how far off we are from that. We weren't that far, right? No, if I like go out of my way to get some lava dust, some wild honey, we could realistically make one fairly soon. My immediate thought is there's a Minecraft mod called Turtles that I really enjoyed. You had to program them in Python script. Or no, it was Lua. Lua and Python are so similar. But I really enjoyed messing with those. And I doubt that's what the drones in this are going to turn into, but it's what I think of every time I look at the drones. Like half the time it goes through them. Maybe it's just my choice of ammo is not great. I'm using carrots, but it's also because they give me a million carrots in here. I feel like they want me to use carrot. We're like pogo fruit. feel probably like they would end up better. In the air mod packs, they're usually in like to farm and make food for people on the servers with PAMs. I don't think I know what that is. But it was when I was still enthusiastic about coding. I was like, oh, these are great. I think the issue for me came like, I guess, coding like that was fun. And then I started going to school for it. I was like, wow. But when it's no longer just like for fun, this sucks. I hate this. Brings to find out something like going to school for it. Yeah. Well, I mean, Photoshop, graphic design, I really enjoyed. But programming just... ugh. That one super sucked the fun out of everything. All right, I think, let's see. This is a return home portal. We're gonna put that away. And... oh. Wait. I was like, why do I have two? Okay, so I don't think I can portal between dimensions. Because it picked up the one we had at home. So maybe... if we keep that there... adds all the crops and nuts and meats and stuff. Okay. A little bit scouting is a nice challenge. Lots of it is work. That's true. I guess it really... I guess depends on like what you're making. It's getting wild in here. Oh, you know what? We have the boom plort. Hello. All right. Wait, our bat Largo is still down here? Hello, friend. You're uncomfortably close to the statue. Thank you. I was like, do not eat it and turn into a tar. Okay. I kind of expected it to not be super useful. but it is open, and that's kind of all I care about. The recipes. That sounds cool, Luma. Oh, hold on. Ugh. All right. I think mod packs back in the day, a lot of the fun, I think, was just like find one that's like really interesting and deep and just go fucking all in. Okay. So we can't teleport between dimensions, but and maybe our next teleporter we can work on put one outside the door and then at our base. So we go in and then we can come in, go here, go straight to the other bit. Imagine I could level entire. I remember I forget what it's called, but there was a magic. It was like some sort of witchcraft mod that I went super into. But it had a side effect. The more magic in an area you did, the more unstable it became. And so going outside my house was literally like a death sentence. And I couldn't live near anyone. I mean, I don't usually live near anyone anyway when I play Minecraft. But like, it was especially bad. Would make these like wisp things just from the making everything unstable that were very aggressive in how they attacked you too. All right. Ooh. Hell yeah. All right. So now that we're back here, let's go do our light puzzles. So we need to first get over here again. Oh, wait, I have all these shadow plorts. Hold on. Let me do that first, I think. Try to open... I think it's right over here. Damn. Need so many shadow plorts. Okay, it's like I cannot see myself. I don't know where I'm going. Okay. You damn lights. Oh. Can't say that's what I expected this to do. Whoa. I don't think I can get over there yet. Maybe if I got enough height? Did a door up here open by any chance? No. Well, pick these back up. Wait. Okay. The death fog, I think, is gonna go away at some point. There's a geyser down there in it. And then there's like a whole magical bubble thing down there. I don't know what's going on. Okay. Well, there's that. Let's go back over here, which I think we had to go from like here-ish first. Like, I assume this is gonna be a big multi-part thing. Like, it's gonna be like an aha moment where it all comes together, right? That's what it feels anyway. Three lights. That was one of them. Okay. I didn't even know that door was there. You. Fuck. Goddamn. Why'd you run this way? It was like the one direction I didn't expect you to go was towards me. All right. All right. Back over here we go. It's also unstable over here. I mean, it's unstable when we were here the first time, to be fair. All right. Two would have been enough. Oh, well. I mean, we died anyway, so it's not like, you know, I could have stopped. I mean, instead of trying to Skyrim horse my way, we wouldn't have gotten stuck, but, you know, whatever. All right. Okay. Yoink. Yoink. Oh, and we still need to plop down another. Big golden door, purple trees, purple ground. Where are we going? The music changed. Okay, well, it's unstable, so it's like extra colory, but like purple zone. Whoa. There's a bumblebee ghost. It waved to me because I looked at. That feels rude. Where are you going? Way up there, huh? Okay. I was gonna say, there's like nothing here. There's some pink slimes over there. Oh, Lord. Oh. All right. Get close enough to it to... There's another door to open. Okay, let's climb over in this like middle tower. There it is. Come back. I just activated something. Oh. Ah. Okay. I want to just look. Danger. Cotton twin largo. Ooh, okay. Well, I'm gonna keep going up. As far as I can, anyway. This might... Oh, hold on. That's not higher. I don't... It's like the same height. If I can stand on these ledges... there may not be any more up, I guess. Where did that ghost bee go? There's like a jump pad or something down there. Oh, I was like, I hear something weird. Hey. Drone station module. Which is just, I think, more... Like, it's the thing we have to find to make more bees. Whenever we start making bees. Yeah, drone station modules. Okay, there is a weird slime down there. Well, maybe not. Maybe not. I think it's just the Largo. I think it's just Rock Twin. Yeah, he has... Okay. There's a hologram to talk to over there. Do we have a map? No. We need to find a map. So let's maybe like try to go through a more normal way. So there was the entrance. I just immediately started Skyrim horsing my way because I saw the ghost. We can go down. We can go this way. This is probably... Uh-huh. Crystal Twin, yeah. Oh, because it's crystal, not rock. I guess that's why he's like extra colory. Is the crystal shine. Carrot. Okay, just a bunch of pink bunnies, another twin. Hello? Okay. What are you? Slumber! You eat meat. Fuck shadow plorts, I guess. He looks like Bubbles. Candied hens. There's even more chickens. To sleep, perchance, to sleep more and more and more. Labyrinth's Dreamland is apparently where we are. First, they seem like somewhat lazy hunters delighting in a chomp of chicken when they happen to be awake. However, given the function of Dreamland within the labyrinth, it's possible that slumber slimes are significantly more powerful creatures, perhaps even dreaming the world around them in existence as they sleep among the clouds. Oh, okay. Can put other slimes to sleep. It'd be a good thing if you're looking to take a break and can disrupt feeding schedules and plort production on your ranch. Huh. So you're sure to always know where they are, because it said that their sleep aura can't be felt until it's too late. If held without safety equipment like a pair of gloves, the concentrated slumber essence will make you fall into a deep, cozy sleep full of wonderful dreams. Once you finally awake, you'll recall every bit of the dream to its fullest and feel a sense of deep calm and refreshment that lasts all day. Therefore, a slumber plort should never, under any circumstances, be held while wearing gloves. It was like, always touch it with your bare hands. Okay. Let's put this down. We do need slumber plorts for that. I don't even know where that is anymore. Maybe it's not worth like trying to do right now. I don't know. But it came out of just like a little thing. Was not expecting that, but he's very cute. And he was, hold on. There's still 2 question marks here. A question mark after. So there's 3 slimes we've never seen. Okay. I guess let's continue. Ooh, you know what we could do? You're probably adorable like this. Yeah, you are. Oh my God. That's so good. Amazing. Put the royal jelly in here. The aqua glass, the tin petals. Pick that up and be on our way. Oh, you know what? Here, we feed you a carrot. You get another one. That way we can keep trying combinations as we're exploring. Like, here's a twin. It just looks like a bigger, I guess until it turns blue, it's just like a bigger regular Sloomber. This one's really cute though. Okay. Ooh. Unstable plort, huh? I guess, yeah, it is unstable here. That makes sense. All right. Now, hopefully, we make it out of here alive. I mean, I'm not leaving, to be fair. Or to be clear as well. We got plenty more to explore here. Ooh. Okay. More light puzzles. Well, immediately jumped over the wall into death. You're probably really cute. That was not the right plort. Is it on the ground? Where did it go? Oh, there it is. Okay, I was like, you're a twin now? If you find the plort before I do, you're about to turn into a tar. Oh, there's one. Okay, you're probably phenomenal. Yes. You're very good as well. Very cute. Meat and fruit. Hold on, I wanna... Oh, I was like, where'd they go? Okay. I want to keep some more around so we can keep trying combinations. I didn't pick up... Hold on. I was like, why do I only have two? I didn't pick up the last one we used. Shit. It's not that far away, thankfully. So far, the combinations have been pretty good. You. All right. I don't know where their goddamn hitbox is. Every time I feel like, I'll hit it. It just goes right through it. Dervish combo, yeah, like a bubbly, cloudy tornado. I mean, Dervish is the one that's not combined with anything, so it's on deck. Hello? For that combination. Or to be combined with something in general. Okay. Ah. You know, I have a feeling I'm gonna need a fourth one. Because wait, what the heck? Because I'm gonna need them both to be pressed at the same time, I'm sure, right? Like, yeah, fuck, dude. I don't wanna. Please go away. Thank you. What? Oh, okay. Well, ooh. It just. Yeah. I'm gonna need at least 4, maybe 5? I would hope not 5. Yeah, one more looks like it'll do it. Damn it, man. Okay. What's back here? A massive tornado sculpture? Multiple massive tornado sculptures? Huh. Well. We do have another direction we can go, at the very least. And we have some story stuff going on. Hello. GG. I like to call this place Dreamland. I used to make my way up here and while away the hours among the clouds. It's a nice place to forget about your problems. Is this where the labyrinth generates its atmosphere? Yes, I think so. Maybe even more. There's something different in the air here. It's hard to explain, but it feels almost as if the clouds and even the islands you stand on now are formed from the ether around you. Not built or assembled, but more gathered from tiny nothings in the air. I spent a long time on these islands, and sometimes I swear I could feel a kind of I swear I could begin to feel a kind of flow to it. Like I was gaining control over it. One day I was feeling homesick while I sat here and thought about how when I was little I would be out in my mom's garden in the evening and would start to smell supper cooking from our house. It's a delight in seeing vegetables growing right in front of me while smelling their cooked aromas in the air. I felt like they were connected in a way. And then, while I sat here, I closed my eyes trying to picture that garden again, and in that moment I swear I could smell supper cooking. When I opened my eyes, there was a new island in the distance ahead of me, and on it was the house I grew up in. But it was only there for a moment before fading into the clouds. I still don't know if it was real or not. You have any dreams? I used to have lots of dreams. I wanted to break free of the expectations my parents had for me. I wanted to be in charge of my own path. So I dreamed of running away and becoming whoever I wanted to be. I dreamed that one day they would see the person I became and be so happy for me and everything would be fine somehow. It wouldn't matter that I left them behind. But when you're young, you sometimes don't see just how broken things are that are right in front of you. Your version of the world is like a foggy bathroom mirror, the shape of things, but not the detail. I know now that my mom never got over my grandmother's passing. I didn't realize the pressure she felt to continue her legacy and the sadness that just became part of her life. Not until long after I was gone. All right, random trauma dumping out of nowhere. Now that I dream that someday I will make it back home and somehow my parents will understand why I had to leave. I think that always what it comes down to. You just want them to understand you. Once you step out there, or out here, dreams can come to an end. Just like that. Okay. Unstable chickens. Okay, well, I could definitely get over that way from up there. We still haven't found a map piece either. I wonder if I can go in that dream boat. Oh. Doesn't really look like it. I feel like I'm gonna die trying. I could be wrong. Okay, there's not as much around to do while we wait as I had kind of hoped there were. So Let's wait the 10 seconds here. Put everything in here. I don't want to lose this guy, though. I'm actually going to put these in there. I can't fly that high. Okay. So this is more of an exit, seemingly. It didn't kill me, and that's what truly matters. All right. Oh, let me wait. Hello. All right. Oh, we're going through a pipe over here too. Oh. Some shadow slime, some more dream bubbles. Well, I'm going back that way. I thought about picking them back up, but I was like, surely we're fine, right? I like light puzzles. I don't like when I have to bring my own puzzle. And that's where we just were, I believe. I mean, okay, we'll go down here. We're out here. I'm gonna go pick them up. And then we're gonna go back in there. I was like, I'm glad I can pick them up after the fact, so I don't need to craft like 20 of them. But I will say, I am getting a little annoyed by them. Hello? Hitbox is weird. Okay. God damn it. I was hoping I had enough to at least get there, because I would have to wait anyway. What? I didn't get like extra height on that one. Okay. Cool, don't have to wait on another cycle. All right. I can't put it in water. You know what? I'm curious. I have a table. Can't put the table in there either. Oh. But I can't put this on top of the table. Scammed. Okay. If I need 4 just for this room, that is far away, actually. So I'm just not allowed to have nice things. Oh, hold on. It's like wait, where'd the beam go? You just had it. It's cheating. Hold on, I do wonder. Here, hold on, let me exit this. Put all this in here. Okay. Or if I just work backwards. All right, so I need a view of both of these. I can't place. Why can't I put it back down? Is it too far away? I think it was like a distance thing. Like yeah, I think it was too far away. Yes! Thank God! Alright. Fuck you, lasers. I win. Alright. Onwards we go. More. It's like glittery and partially golden over here. Hi. Let me just... Candy chicken! If we make a second chicken, it's gonna be the candy chicken. Look at the little thing on their head is like a lollipop. Produce candy chickadoos. Oh, is there there's the candy chickadoo. Look at him. Amazing. I'm gonna take some of these. All right, let's see. I was like, where am I? Okay. It's unstable. Let's, oh, we're very close to the big orb thing. Hello, Beatrix. Seems you are not lost in the dream just yet. Everything here seems to be turning gold. Yeah, due to Dreamland's proximity to the Prisma core, we have Prisma ports that we, like, they're unstable and we stabilize them. You're seeing some of the worst of its effects. Outside the labyrinth, you have seen mostly chromatic changes to the world, but inside, where the effects are amplified, elemental properties will shift entirely. In here, I have seen water turn to glass, trees to metal, and whole structures surrounding the Prismacore become nearly invisible before vanishing entirely as if they just phased right out of reality. Bit by bit, all of Dreamland will turn to gold unless we stop it. Where you stand will grow heavy and fall from the sky. In time, the generated atmosphere here will collapse and further destabilize the labyrinth. And once the labyrinth falls and the prism core's energy radiates across the whole of the far, far range, it will transform this world into something unrecognizable, taking all life on the planet with it. Oh, the slimes! Yes, even the tenacious slimes couldn't possibly survive such a catastrophe. But we won't let that happen. You and I will find a way. Do you feel lost, Gigi? I feel lost all the time, but maybe never more so than when I traveled across the glass desert. Yeah, twice actually, if you can believe it, and to be honest, it nearly killed me. You see, when I started to research the glass desert, I discovered that the name was hardly befitting such a place. What I saw was verdant and teeming with life. This is due to a very special kind of water that flows there that can almost magically grow. Well, who am I kidding? You know all this quite well. So because of this, I didn't prepare well enough, and on my return trip, the glass desert earned its reputation. It was a barren wasteland. The wind stung my face and blinded me, and every time I thought I had my bearing, the world around me would erupt into flames. I've spent so many days just huddled in caves trying to find the courage to press on, but I knew I had to. I had to get back to Rainbow Island and find a solution. How'd you find the strength to carry on? Gigi pauses for a moment and runs the tatters of her cloak between her fingers. This cloak belonged to my grandmother. Well, it was the blanket that she used to keep around her legs later in life. That's what I saw in the photos anyway, and then it belonged to my mother until she gave it to me. Mom used to sew up every tear or fray the moment it happened. So many little stitches that didn't quite match. Hold on. The way she tried to keep it all together. One day, I was sitting on the floor of a cave listening to the storm rage outside. It was wrapped in the cloak and just crying from the weight of it all. I was tired, and it all felt unbearable. And then, I felt my mom protecting me. I looked at all the zigzagging stitches wrapped around me and realized she kept it all together for me. Whatever it took to do the job. And now maybe it's all torn and frayed and will never be the same, but it's still here. It saved me just like we'll save this place. It might never be quite the same, but we'll hold it all together, Beatrix. Carry on, Beatrix. The grandma in our phone. Does she have... That's why I took a screenshot. I want to compare her now whenever we get back. Where am I? Oh, goodbye, candy chick. I was like, yeah, I think we're all convinced there's definitely time nonsense going on. Look at him! Batty Sloomber. Have a chicken. Well, you're supposed to eat the... All right, dead. No, my chicken! Ah! You didn't even eat any? All right, we'll get more chickens eventually. They're all destabilized down there. Oh, holy phosphorus. Jesus Christ. That... I can make that. Okay. Ah! Jump scare. God, it keeps destabilizing. I just want candy chicken. Yeah, normally the map nodes you can see That's usually like when I get way up in the air, is like I'm looking for map nodes because they're pretty visible. Oh god. Oh god. Okay. Okay. Ooh. I was like, don't send me Slumber Twin Largo. Like, don't ricochet me off the side and into the void. Ow. Oh, did the distortion stop? It did. Can I go get candied hens? Oh, a Slumber Gordo. Oh, the map. But we missed a map piece in between. Hello, friends. Goodbye, friends. All right. Well, there's another reason, I guess, to get a bunch of candied hens, too. Because we'll need to feed that guy. That is... all right. Expected to hit the wall next to me. Not... fly off into nowhere. This Gordo is sitting on top of a teleporter, by the way. So that could be a very important Gordo. Oh, I was like, oh, what's going on in here? Not much of anything. Okay. Let me run back here since it's stabilized and hopefully... I mean... if we have no other option, we can wait for the chick to grow. It looks like that's probably gonna be what we have to do. Okay, I am a bit lost. We came from over there, right? No, I think that's a dead end. Oh my god, look at the candied hen nest. Are there any still alive? No. They're just... Here's a chick. Bunnies. Okay. Honestly, even the pink sloombers look pretty good. It came from in there. Okay. There's still a very suspicious wall. However, we end up getting through those. Yeah, I guess we're not getting any candied hens. We're just gonna have to deal with them being candied chicks, which, sure. It'll get the job done. Unless... Oh. More tin petals. Okay, we're gonna climb. Oh, here we go again. Okay. Where do we need... Okay. The end point there. Is it just one? It does seem like it's just one. All right. It is quite the distance, though. It looks like 3. No. Oh God. Yeah. Okay, cool. It's open, so we take them back. Very lenient when they want to be, yeah. Oh! Alright. Goodbye, candied chicks. Hello, candied hen. I would like royal jelly. This, destabilize time. And dead end until we figure out how to deal with those doors, I guess. Okay. Well, there anywhere else we can go? This direction, I feel like no. Calm down. Almost jumped to my death. Okay. So if that is a dead end for now, where the hell was the map in this section? Where did I not go? Did I go in that? Is it just like, oh, there was, now it's probably behind the damn laser door. I somehow already forgot we need a 4th laser. Do we have the resources for that? No, I gotta go get some more lava dust. And it takes more of our silky sand that we need. Because of course it does. I didn't go up there though. I don't think. And I think the ghost bumblebee. The hell? Okay. Heard a strange noise, or rather, weirdly loud noise. Hit, I guess, the outside wall or my window air conditioner. Oh wait, there was a, yeah, there's a thing in there. Oh, and then there's a one of these up there. Okay. So yeah, we probably have to do the laser puzzle to get the map piece. That's fine. Surely we'll never need 5 at a time, right? Like 4 would be the last one that we need? Please? Do I have a slumber plort? No, but I have... Slumber tabbies are probably great too. You know what? We're gonna do one of these. I'm gonna drop this here. We're gonna put these here. I'm gonna plop you down. Where'd the slumber go? Feed that to you. Eat the slumber plort. Take the slumber plort. We're gonna feed it to the cat. Yeah. That's pretty good. All right, where'd the... No! Give him back. I need him. Where are you going? Why are you like angry? Is it gone? It's gone. Rip. Okay. I wanted to get a plort out of it. We can probably still make something work. So if we go here, don't die, Jesus Christ. Fuck you. You stole his chicken. Where's he going? Oh, god damn it. It's unstable. Fucking hell, dude. No funnel. Okay, I'll get it somewhere else. Fine. Where am I? That whole thing threw me off. Okay. We need to go. Let me highlight that direction. Okay. Ooh. Is this how I was supposed to go out here instead of jumping from way up there? What's down here? Ominous ass room, and there's more lore here. Hello. It's so easy to get lost in thought admiring this strange architecture and wondering where it all came from, isn't it? Who do you think built this place? There's much evidence across the far, far range that someone or something was here long ago. There are crumbling ruins and the remains of an ancient technological device all over the planet. These ruins have always been perplexing because they don't seem to have specific functions, at least that we can understand. Not to mention all the slime statues you see everywhere. But the labyrinth is different. I believe it was built with a specific purpose in mind. And what purpose is that? I think the Prisma Core was discovered long ago, and this labyrinth is actually a containment and research facility that was built around it. They couldn't stop the effects of the Prisma Core, so they tried to prevent it from affecting the rest of the far, far range, while they looked for a solution. The labyrinth was designed to be a self-sustaining ecosystem. I think this was to simulate parts of Rainbow Island and see what the Prisma Core would do to it over time. Outside the labyrinth, you've seen mostly chromatic changes to the world, but inside, where the effects are amplified, elemental properties will shift entirely. I've seen water turn to glass, flowers turn to metal. It's dire. We'll find a way to stop it. In time, I hope so. Always in time. Where are you from? Hard question to answer, I guess. I'm actually from not too far from where you now call home, but we would never have crossed paths until now. I was born on the far, far range. It's my home, and it's all I've ever known outside the books. So when I first discovered Rainbow Island, it felt so genuinely new, like finding a secret room in your childhood home. I wanted to stay there forever. But now it feels as though I've lived many lifetimes. My childhood was one of them, and my life on Rainbow Island another. And now that I'm back, well, I suppose that's another, but it's getting fuzzy. The way I managed to get back, get another chance to fix what's happening here, well, it wasn't your typical way of traveling, and so now my head is always a little foggy and a little mixed up. The memories I have now feel rearranged, like they're out of order. Sometimes what I did yesterday will feel so distant, like a half-remembered thing from my childhood. And those same childhood memories of mine will suddenly be crystal clear, sometimes even feeling new. My earliest memory has always been sitting underneath our dining room table and watching my mom vacuum the living room. She didn't know I was there, and I just watched her. I remember that it was a hot day, and she looked tired and upset about something, and that used to be it. But since I come back, came back, that memory has changed. I'm still under the table and she's still vacuuming. The day is hot, she's tired, but then she notices me and her expression suddenly moves to surprise and joy, and she stops what she's doing. She kneels down and we talk about something, but I can't hear my own words. I just see her listening and smiling, and then her expression changes again. She's still smiling, and I see tears begin to form in the corners of her eyes. She holds them back. And then she tells me that she's so sorry my grandmother never had the chance to meet me. She puts my hand on my shoulder and is about to say something, but the comm station rings as she turns her head. I can't remember anything more after that. Okay. I'll be honest, it just kept going. I was already kind of sick of it. Ooh. All right. What do you eat? Fruit. God fucking damn it. You own where the fuck did these come from? When we were here the first time, and they're like, I don't know what these distortion things are talking. What are you talking about? And now they're griefing me because they won't stop happening. Here's one of these things. No. Oh wait, hold on. Is there a pink one? You. Perfect. I hit the wrong button. What did that do? In there. Hello, Tar. I don't know what that did. Hello. God, you need so many shadow plorts, Jesus. And they're not cheap either. Every time I feel like we have a good amount, it's like not even halfway done. I need to find... Was that the Slumber one? I need to figure out where the... You want to eat that chicken so bad. Perfect. Oh! Okay. I thought the laser puzzle that we did was part of that three door. No. It's this door over here. So that must be whenever we put the shadow port in. Okay, so we need to get height for that. Well. All right. And it's open. All right. Very fancy door. Whoa. A twin slime Gordo. Okay. Can I feed you unstable fruit? Oh, it's veggies. Well, if we can find unstable fruit. If there's any actually here. Activate. Strange fancy door. Are you were also on a teleport. There's so many of those. Oh, here is a fruit. All right. Map wise. Oh, no, we're just already. Okay. Oh, these show up on the map when I get close to them too. I didn't know that. That's good to know. Oh boy, you again. Oh. The fog, it receded. Oh man. All right. Hard to believe you made it this far. This labyrinth would swallow up a normal person, but you're different. I was right to put my faith in you. The Prisma Core lies ahead. Maybe together we can now stand a chance of stopping this thing and change the future for the far, far range. The puzzle we did. Okay, so death was over here. Just for completion. Or just for being thorough. More funny walls that I can't do anything with. Oh my, okay, there was a small stutter. Jesus Christ. Okay, we did that laser puzzle just to do another one. All right. That's fine. I think we have enough pieces for this. Ugh. And we're being live story by right now. I'm stung up on how the glass desert is this place's fault. I don't know / remember enough about the first game to really know what all of that means either. Okay. Whoa. Everything in little glass capsules. Need some more carrots. Okay, up we go. There's oases that can be restored to flowering wet life. The rest of the desert is hell. It's surrounded by a sand sea instead of water. Huh. And it specifically mentions that restoring an oasis is returning a bit of the desert to a memory of what was. I actually wasn't sure if I was gonna make that. Big ol' electrical tubes, huh? These are the guys on the cover of the game. Hyper slimes. They have glasses. Turbo taters. We haven't found those. These adrenaline junkies can be found dashing around the terrarium, literally bouncing off the walls. Perhaps their energy feeds some sort of growth mechanism in the labyrinth, or are they a result of such forces? Their hyperactive nature will keep any rancher on their toes, but the cool factor makes the effort totally worth it. Corralling these slimes is a gnarly challenge. They must constantly discharge small amounts of energy in order to maintain equilibrium. And each burst sends them ricocheting off corral walls, dashing into trouble, and leaping off of cliffs in search of adventure. Don't follow too closely. So they're gonna break nets a lot, is it what it sounds like? Oh boy. The concentrated kinetic energy in these plorts would make them perfect for producing radical next-gen energy drinks. However, some caution is needed when handling them. While a brief dose may energize you enough for an all-nighter of racing around the range, too much can give you the shakes, the kind that send you into orbit. Okay. Oh, God, okay. A little bit of stutter. I was like, I didn't know what direction I was facing anymore. Hold on. This seems like a decent place to try to... It's really laggy here. Not sure why. Turbo Tater! Wait, you. Do not eat the Turbo Tater. Shit. Okay. Surely you can't reach that. Yeah, I don't know what is up with the stuttering over here. I've been calling this area the terrarium. Well, you know, a terrarium is just a container that keeps plants outside the usual environment. The first time I came through here, that's what it looked like to me. Just a biosphere, though a really beautiful one with unique food and slimes. And maybe that's true. It's possible that this is just a way of to represent the outside world here in Labyrinth, safely behind glass, but I'm no longer so sure. I have no way of knowing, not really, but I'm sure the Labyrinth as a whole is a facility that was intended to contain this and stabilize the Prismacore, so logically the terrarium is here for some Prismacore related reason. And if I think about what that could be, I wonder if it's a seed bank of some kind, like if things went really bad in the future, the Prismacore became too unstable and really truly breached, this would be a way to ensure that some of the flora would survive the ensuing calamity. I mean, the terrarium is basically an insurance policy, so if the worst happens, there could be a do-over. Relatable? What? I don't... Sure. Of course, I want to think of my actions in the past that might help save the future. I mean, I think it's natural. I want to set things up to the future can be better, so if there's no way to know for sure what helps. But if you think of it another way, to all those who exist in the future, what's happening right now is the past. We want those people of the future to look back at what we're doing and feel like it made the difference to them. Or better yet, we want to make it so they never had to worry in the first place. What we do here will make all the difference eventually. I have to believe that. Things are in a bad state, but there's a lot to see and love here, and I hope you can take the time to enjoy it. Okay. Was there another... I feel like... sure. I have no way of knowing really, but I'm sure... Wait, what? Okay, so both options end up in the same place. Okay. Shit. Well, I guess I'll just get rid of the Shadow Lords. Well, I still don't know if we need these for crafting, so I put this down. I'll just throw them in here. Turbo Tater. That looks like all of the fruit veggies. Missing some chicks. I was gonna say, more dead end. No, we can keep going. Yeah, why? What is up with the frame rate? It's been fine up until we got over here. Oh. hunter of all things way out here? Huh. Okay. Light puzzle. Oh, hello. Thank you for coming down. Oh. Like, thank you for coming down, I start to say. It goes right back up. Oh. Oh. Okay. Oh. What the hell? Okay, I would like the... God, we have so much stuff. Oh. Something went wrong down there. God, she's here again. I'm actually getting really sick of her. What? Fascinating area. That might be what the glass cases, say to us, but I believe they're here for another purpose. Convinced that they have something to do with the manipulation of time. I've observed the ones with plants for a while. I've noticed that time's moving faster inside these cases than outside of them. I think that it must be some way of analyzing the prism core's effects on the natural world. Perhaps they're a way to help predict what would happen in the event of a breach. That is happening with the tiny buildings too? Might be, I'm not sure. Maybe it is, or maybe it's manipulating space instead. Or even a third thing that's so alien to us that we'll never have context to figure it out. There's so many mysteries on Rainbow Island, Beatrix, and I don't think we'll solve even half of them in our lifetimes. Sometimes all you can do is look through the glass and wonder what's happening on the other side. Where's the... You feel that way often. I felt that way for a long time, honestly. You know, my whole life was planned out. I'd grow up and then take over the ranch just like my mom took over from grandma one day. I'd pass the ranch down to a child of my own. It was all meant to be such love, beautiful thing. To me, it was such a small world, like being in one of those domes here, pressing my hands against the glass and imagining the life I'd be living if I had been born on a ranch. Came to Rainbow Island to try to live that other life, but I'm trapped again now. This time for real, isn't it ironic? I'm behind glass, shut away like everything else in here. Now we have to hurry, but take some time to enjoy what's in front of you too. That's what I'm trying to do, but you keep showing up. I wonder... Ooh. Gotcha. I don't... Can I press that button again? No. I don't know. Do I need the hunter plorts to progress this? Time is a circle on this planet. I feel like it's one of those, you know, the get really philosophical of like what's actually the before and after. Who are you doing things for? Oh, wait, there's a... So I need... I'm so confused by that because for a second, I thought we needed. To hit just the triangle there, but no, I don't think that does anything. And I can't put this on the platform whatsoever. And don't have the map piece to like look in a different... God, it's still just so laggy here. All right, well, I guess we'll come back to this. Feel like we're missing something integral to the solution that may or may not... Did I come in this way? I don't think I noticed that these were... I did. I didn't even notice these. Huh. Could be the hunter plort that is required. Which... Hunters aren't that far away, I think. Maybe? My God, okay. I almost did not make that, and we would have lost 2 new slimes, new chickens, and God, our inventory is fairly valuable right now. It's fine, we made it. I don't even have space for a hunter plort. Jesus Christ. It's laggy back here too. Ever since we lowered we lowered the fog, it's gotten really stuttery. Okay. I should probably, yeah, we'll regroup. We have this teleporter set up. Could be like some sort of memory leak or something. Like if it starts lagging in other places, then I feel like for sure, yeah. All right, so we need to go out here. Oh yeah, I didn't even really explore. We unlocked this, we put the dude down. I didn't look out here. Hi. I sometimes used to bring my lunch here and stare at these colossal fossils, wondering where what this world looked like when they were alive. It's a world of slimes now, but who knows what it was before. And if the universe was room for a whole world and its ecosystem changing course, maybe we should accept the same of each other. I'm talking about the past. Talking about the past sure resonates these days. I wonder what profound thoughts I had to share back then. Oh. Those. Okay. Man, there are just big old snail shells. Free-range chickens. Then a beach zone to buy. All right, and then let's put a coop here and a corral here. So candied hens, in you go. Of course, you need a roostro. At least one, right? We'll get that squared away. Sui and Gudra, you're right. Okay. You know, I didn't really need to. I was like, one's gonna share this, so then whatever. What's done is done. Hello, little guy. All right. You know what? I don't know. What do you eat? Oh, this potato. I mean, what we could do, I just wasted money. We'll be all right. Turbo taters. Okay. But otherwise, you eat veggie. I mean, I have carrot. So we can see a couple different things. Well, kind of. You and you. All right. I feel like it a little clashing. I mean, it's sleep and hyper. Obviously, they're clashing. Jesus Christ, you are dangerous. You know, I'll keep you just kind of chilling in here, I guess. I don't know if this is the combo I want to do. That's pretty good. I do like that. I was like, did you just eat something a second ago? I was like, I want to see you do that with the bubbles. I don't want to lose the dervish, which is why like, I immediately... It's got glitter in it in the tornado? Well, I think that... Yeah. I do want to see a dervish hyper. But we only have the one hyper for now. All right, we're gonna take... Well, hold on. We're gonna do... We're gonna do this. Okay. And then we're gonna take you. So this guy, we need to make sure he doesn't just almost like that. Okay. He didn't get enough height. He's gone. He's gone. We're safe. He tried it though, yeah. Okay. We only have one. I think it'll be okay. Whatever we ultimately decide. Which, hold on, if we F1, right? There's still 2 question marks. Try again. Oh, you know what? The glitter was them clipping through the... Okay, because it was like, wait. It's clipping through the wall. Okay. I don't know what else I would like. What want sunglasses? I kind of wish the sunglasses were as dark as they are in the art. Give that extra contrast. Okay. I mean, leave that as is for now. And then we'll throw these guys in here. I think we're gonna lock this guy in. These are pretty nice. What do they eat? Meat and fruit? Well, I guess we don't need the candied hens then. I'm still gonna work on them because we have the prickle pears. We don't really. Not super important. Okay. So where I came? Yeah. Okay. I didn't remember going through like a cave. Hyper gold. You know, one of these is probably gold if I, you know, interact with it properly, maybe, because we don't have a thing for it. But there's still one missing port. I do need Roostero. Okay, it might be a memory leak thing. It's a little stuttery here too. I have to restart the game. Here you go. Let me see. Save and quit. Day 40. Jesus. Hold on. Do this for good measure. Oh, you know what? That kind of glad I did that. I already forgot I took a screenshot. You're gonna hit them with something. And something could be food. I mean, I tried to hit it with a plort earlier. But yeah, it's just failed every time. I thought Sure Shot said you were able to like stun them or something. Hones in on the weak points and doubles. Oh, maybe it's just flavor. Oh, there's still things like outside of the golden plort. There's still 2 question marks. You don't really have a thing, huh? I was like, I know she had a bandana. It doesn't really look like this, but it's around her neck. I mean, she said she came from a ranch. She never got to meet her grandma. She was burdened with a responsibility where Thora was like, we're gonna have a kid. You're old, first of all. What the hell? Is that even gonna be possible? She wanted her kid in hopes that her kid takes over the ranch as well. So this may be grandma. That's my, or yeah, granddaughter to grandma. And then there's a missing link in between. That's my guess. But without more details on the like thing around her neck, I guess we can't 100% sure because we can't see like this little bit. But don't worry, I'll tell her you quiet now. I'm talking to her. Huh? Hey, B, Hobson wanted you to have this. He says if you don't want it, it'll still make a mighty fine kindling. I was cleaning up the lab and found this. Okay, more gifts. Got you a gift. Another gift. Chef. More gifts. Okay, all gifts. Human society on Earth. Normal planets. Whatever normal ends up being. Okay, we need that. Okay, the cat 100% is changing because now it's green. I was like, before I was like, maybe my memory's bad. Like maybe the cat was always black and not brown. No. Now it's green. Oh, we can get a rubber duck for the puddle slimes? Absolutely. What the fuck do you mean? Give me that. Also, let me look at the regular shop real quick. We've seen new things. I wonder if anything new has popped up in here. Oh. Shadow shot. Oh. So it's gonna be like the gold module. We'll get more shadow. Oh, that sounds actually super useful. It's also 5 grand. Okay, hold on. As long as we can hit them. I mean, I usually hit at least one in the pack. Perfect. Oh, but now, okay, now I'm gonna have the issue of like, as I get the plorts out, I'll be constantly hitting the duck. Whatever. Okay. No! Okay. Like, don't die! Alright, I was like, I'll give you guys a little bit of something. Worth it for bonus duck, true. Okay. So, hold on. While we're back here, more jellystone if I want to make another one of those, which kind of do, but we need lava dust. We do need a 4th projector. There's still 2 toys we haven't seen. And lava dust, given where both of these are, it's just kind of all going to be in the same kind of issue. Okay. I guess let's just be on our way out. I light it because I get lost after like a couple seconds. God, that's in such a shit spot. I mean, I can go around this way. Okay. Made it work. So ideally, it would be great to get teleporter from base to like here or here, and then the same teleporter from base to this portal. Maybe unnecessary though with the Gordos out there. They might give us some nice warp points. Where am I? Which I had already kind of forgotten, so we have okay, candy hens for you. This was the cherries. I should have grabbed a thing of cherries while we were there home. We can work on another batch. Because we should be able to do the cherries really quickly, actually. There's some. I was like, I don't see any any nodes. I think we have enough lava dust already to just make the one light. There's something else that wanted lava dust though. Is it an upgrade? This was sand. Lava dust for 50. Lava dust for the tank guard. For whenever I die again. Oh, I was like, is that a fancy rock? No. least this stuff's pretty all over the place. Very easy to spot it as well.
I mean, I have space currently. Might as well. Okay. But that's probably it for this trip, as far as lava dust is concerned. I mean, it's 24. That's pretty good. I'm starting to think maybe my PC's doing something weird, because restarting the game didn't really fix it. It's still acting strange. Let me, you know, I don't usually pay attention to what my CPU usage is during streams, so it's like, all right, like 65% CPU usage right now, but I don't know if that's high or low compared to our average. That doesn't tell me anything. Okay. I know, which we've had this issue in the past, where like I'll play a specific game and then I'll swap to, it's usually Final Fantasy 14, and everything just shits the bed for some reason. And we figured out it was like Unreal Engine 4 doing it for some reason. Or 5, I think. But you know what? Have more tar. Or not. I saw oil. I was like, we need that. So I will grab that because I see it. And the only thing I can think of is, if that is the case, I did play Monster Hunter before stream. But I think well, the last 2 streams were Monster Hunter streams, so I just booted it back up. I was like, which I've done before. I was like, oh, maybe not. Not in the same capacity anyway. Is there sand around here? That's why I immediately ditched the carrots. Was this where I ended up getting sand? I feel like it might have been. I don't remember anymore. Oh, I see at least one sand node. Ooh, a gold pot. Ooh, and we got sand out of the pot. And more oil. That was a good pot. Oh, what the hell? Hello. Any object
shot through this ring will gain a boost of speed. You know, hold on. There is... I feel like I have seen those being used. Yes. Okay. So whenever I go to, you know, I'm going live, I'll usually look in like the gift directory, right? I noticed this and I don't know what the hell was happening. I guess I guess that's the accelerators. Which here, I'll try to zoom in to help for stream's sake. That's a thing you can do, I guess. But okay. Cool. That's just down here. Ringtail plorts. Wow, they're very cheap. Like, really cheap. Huh. I'm still not sure, like, what I would want to utilize. Or how I would want to utilize this, though. There's a couple things that I guess they're so... Resources are tight. So I can't explore too much, I feel. Because I would be interested in... like, combining an accelerator with, like... a warp depot. And then, like, a silo or something. Like, would I be able to make it so it's... I guess it does the accelerator act like my vacuum, where if it shot at something like a bank, will it go in? Or will it just bounce out? Any more sand? There's more radiant ore. Transporting plort to something directly. Yeah, that's what I'm like trying to kind of think. But I don't know if they function that way. Don't get stuck. Jesus Christ. I feel like there wasn't much sand here. We got 8, but it's not a lot. Oh, sand. Nice. Ten. Okay. Oh, there's more. Cool, cool. Okay, solid amount of resources. And the trip was mostly just for lava. I don't have any food. Sorry. You got any chickadees? Stone chicks. I feel like I don't have that in my... I heard a chick. Oh. Oh. There we go. Perfect. All right. Bye. I was like, we are missing some chicks at least. I don't know what other, have we seen all? So regular hen, sea hen. The elders are back here. Candied hen. We need a painted chick. Briar. And there's still another chicken. I was like, we could throw everything in there, but I need to go back to our base anyway. Okay, we're gonna need cash. Egg? No egg. Too many sea hens. I have the sea chick, surely, yeah. Okay, so mint mangoes. I'm gonna put this on slow, I guess. I feel like even on medium, it was still doing too much. Okay. Over here, water lettuce. Do I have a feeder on you guys? I don't remember. No, that's fine. Just take all of it. Okay, and all right, we're selling all of this. Okay. As long as we still have space, yes. I'm gonna take 40 of these, even it out. Okay. Over here. They have an auto feeder. I'm just gonna take everything out of here. I was like, what's going on in here? Hungry. Jesus Christ. You just hear explosions. I got a dub. Fuck. Okay. More money. That's not wrong thing. It's fine. $10,000. All right. We're gonna need at least one of these. Surely that's enough money. Realistically. Well, let's go downstairs and see. Mark all as seen. Utilities. A 4th radiant projector. Kinda, you know what? I'm gonna make like 4 of these. Warp tech. We're missing 5. Oh, we're so close. What about this? Or the Jellystone? I think this is important to make. I think we were told to do this. Jellystone, man. Goddamn Jellystone. Okay, I still don't have the storage cell for this, so we couldn't do 50 even if we wanted. This is really tempting. I know it's like all our Jellystone. I'm gonna do the tank guard. If we get enough buzzwax hunter ports, should be no problem. We could do again. It's 40%. Hold on. Warp tech. Hyperplorts. Pink plorts. Blueprints required. We can go buy the blueprints. Or at least some of them. Interesting that they're like, this one's cheaper for some reason. Oh, I still need the shadow thing too. these are really cheap. I didn't actually realize how cheap these are. Oh, interesting. I guess if you're in here long enough, the cat meows at you. That caught me off guard. I was very confused. $5K for that. Okay. So now we look in here. Blueprints, warp tech, twin tin indigo dream bubble. We can make it. Okay. Sloombers. 10 magma comb royal jelly. Okay, and then like these. Wait, I got a gold. Did I buy the gold warp depot? There was like a thing. Thanks for shopping. I don't remember buying a gold one. Maybe I did. I just bought a bunch of things. I was like, was that given for buying things? Like, thank you for spending money. Here you go. Okay. Oh, we need a bunch of money still. Get these. Oh my. Okay. You know, inventory, accelerator. Goes this way. That's pretty high up, actually. How accurate? You gotta be pretty accurate. Okay. But hold on. So I haven't made it in the warp depots. Hold on. Nice. Like perfect amount. Oh. Hmm. Well, that part's kind of awkward. Okay. Hold on.
Some of that. Some of that, and then throw the rest in here. Then we come out here. Look at all this money sitting here. All right. Nice. I'll put oh, you can, okay, you can take it back out. Cool. I don't think I've actually tried that, so I wasn't sure what was gonna happen. Okay. Wait, it squeaks as I throw it back in. Okay. So I think we have $4,000. Which, I mean, I need $5,000 to buy. Oh God, it's what, $5,000 to buy the shadow plort thing. It's $3,000 to buy the other teleporter color. I hesitate to sell these, but it'll be fine. For sure these sell fairly well, so money. All right, now we sprint across to the other end. Force them to eat a little bit right now. Scroll to the bottom. I'll buy this right now. And then we're gonna buy this right now. And then look at what we need for those. So the amber one, dervish plorts. Okay. And then upgrades. Slumber twin hyper. 10 grand. Okay. Well, we are able to obtain all of those. It'll just be a bit. Sleep.
Eat it. Oh, you bitch. Eat it. All right. Eat it. There we go. All right, prickle pears. That's so rude. Veggies and fruit. Oh yeah. I was gonna say veggies. Didn't I make something for you? Turbo taters. Okay. They're multiplying. Let's go. But the outside chicken's looking in. All right. What upgrades do I have for this? Do I have like everything? Okay, cool. Definitely don't have enough hens to, at least candied, to go pop the Gordo. Okay. Oh shit. That's awkward. I have to make a trip back anyway. Okay. I'm gonna put all the dervishes and all the slumbers. I know we need money. I just spent everything we have. But we also need those plorts as resources. A whopping 4. Nice. Okay. We'll sell the rest of what we have. Hypers are 60 a pop for now, but until I crash the market and ruin everything. All right, let's go downstairs. So we have the accelerator, we have the laser. How much for, okay, buying the warp depots is pretty cheap at least. Is there one that's, let's see, puddle, jellystone, deep brine tabby? Yes, I'll make the gray one. Okay. And I'm very, very interested in this. Well, just in general, we could test it like, would be a good... I'll take one of these. Inventory. So like... If I do that, and then just this, right? It takes 2 minutes for me to even test this. Because if this works... Hi. Jesus Christ. Honestly, you know... We're making the candied hen-hens. What if I just bring 40 sea hens? May not be a favorite, but it's still a chicken. Surely that'll be enough, right? Oh. Having never used these don't work at all like I thought they would. Okay. So it's storage. Okay. Okay. Storage that exists in two places at once. Yes. So the accelerator wouldn't pull. I would have to wait another 2 fucking minutes to find that out. The accelerator wouldn't pull out of that, would it? I'm trying to see, like, if I could make a remote bank situation like this. Found it difficult to think of a way to really utilize them. Yeah, them working this way, that's kind of how I'm thinking too. I don't really see how I would want to use it. Yeah. Because, like, if I wanted... Like, there's not a resource depot over here, right? So it's like, oh, I'll throw it in, but it's a 1 item. And at that point, I would just build another resource depot. Oh, I was like, what am I looking at? Farm I haven't unlocked yet. If this doesn't work, which I'm kind of expecting it not to, maybe the worker drones would do something like this. Which, well, one, I know they're monetarily they're expensive, but resources. Oh, I need to go get a bunch of wild honey that I don't have, but I have everything else. We're missing lava dust, but The 3 plorts is whatever. It looked like it tried to take it from me, though. But yeah. Okay. Well, at least the gray one, at least, was fairly cheap to make. So that's fine. The accelerator is interesting. Those definitely have a lot of potential. How... I guess the next question is... like, that's probably too far, right? Yeah. Like, if you were to make, like, a belt of them. But then it, as far as the silo goes, as soon as 40's in there, that's annoyingly it. It was only working before because of the height difference, I think. All right. I know it is that time, but also I don't know when we're playing this game again. So we're gonna at least try to go pop some Gordos. We have the Hunter Plort for the door. Polar Cherries for the twin. 40 Sea Hens for the Sloomber. The only other thing is, like, if I sit here and get money, which... because we are able to make a teleporter, so we can make it kind of easier to go from base to, like, the door. Is that very feasible right now? $4,000? I might be able to barely make that before we leave. Maybe. Make sure I keep one hunter. I've got them under control finally, but yeah. Yeah, they're dangerous. Oh, man. Okay, yeah, we can definitely get to the 4 grand. There it is. I'm gonna get 40 rocks just to even this out. All right, warp tech. Let's make the this one. Oh, this one needs 4 grand. This one only needed 3. Green it is. Okay. So we'll put the green one by this one since they're going in the same direction. We'll put it like back over here. Oh, back over here. All right. And out we go. All right. Fucking gold slimes, dude. I'll get one eventually. That was a really shit spawn spot too, to be fair. Oh. I guess further back. I mean, I go around it if it's in the middle here. Okay. Cool. Now we have a quick way back out here. We don't gotta make the sprint every time. And then green teleporter. And out here. We still have to make the sprint one to redo things over here, but that's fine. Okay, this one will be easier. It's just right here where we got to go all the way out there for that guy. And we have the favorite food of this guy. So we probably have too many cherries, realistically. All right. Hello, friend. He didn't drop a, well, really anything other than slimes. You know, normally we at least get like a jar. All right. Where do we go? Where does it take us? Whoa. Okay. Where the hell? I've clearly been here. Okay. More jellystone. Okay, not bad, not bad. I was debating whether or not I wanted to keep the cherries. Yeah. Well, especially not now. Get them out. Strange diamond, deep brine. Okay, where? There. I was like, in relation to that spot, where am I? Okay. Cool. Okay. The hunter slime is technically that way, or the hunter slime port door is that way. But there's nothing for oh no, that's incorrect. Okay, there's something for us both directions, I guess. You know, I wonder if it'd be worth having the exit of the, because we just got that, if we take this exit and throw it over here in the pink area. Because the pink area is take some work to reach. Oh, I picked both of them up. Oh, that's okay. That's that's annoying, but all right. Yeah. Wait. Okay. Now let's run back out. Let me wait. 80 probably would have gotten me there, but better safe than sorry. This doesn't go anywhere. We gotta do some parkour. I was like, I've never really taken the intended path like that. Hopefully I don't regret it. I do not have the energy to make it across that. I feel like it's just asking to die after all that. Okay. Oh. That feels like that should be pretty useful. Unless we end up never having to come back out here again. Which, it is what it is, I guess.
Oh wait, no, we want to go. That way? Alright. Lasers. I've returned. 1, 2, 3. Oh, is it just like barely? Yeah. 3. Doors open. And then we pick them back up and be on our way. Okay. I did get all 4, right? Yeah. Okay. Hello. Oh, one was behind me apparently. Okay, big tornado. For some reason. I think this is going completely different. Oh man. Slumber crystals. These are pretty good. Still no map for this piece. Surely it's around here somewhere, right? Like, how do I get back now? I guess the same way I got over there. Okay, and then we're gonna go up here, wait for a recharge. Restock my carrots. Hello, button. Slumbers from the sky. Okay, opened that door. Okay, that's where we came from. So we can continue that way.
I don't think there was a reason for me to be up here. This place just keeps going and going. I mean, I knew there was a lot of map we hadn't uncovered, but based off of like some of the previous areas, it kind of looked like it was gonna be mostly just open air. I don't think that's the case. Okay, we have a, I mean, I can just throw this in here. Did we enter a hedge maze? Oh no, dude. Nah. Fuck. All right. Hold on. Where's the start? Okay. We're gonna do the left wall. Oh God. Whoa. Okay. Realistically, it's not like a thing I've really thought of. It's the way I would do it is just take random turns until I get there. So I was like, let me try to do it maybe a more methodical way, so we don't actually get stuck. Dash pad. Neat. So another one. Map. There we go. Oh, but now we can just cheat. We could just zoom in. All right. I wonder what this is gonna do. Maybe make platforms that take us somewhere. Why are they just hanging out? Look at this. This is so cute. Oh, you know what? Speaking of cute, this button. I was like, there's a screenshot button. Taking one there. There was no like real feedback, right? I think if I do this, it just puts it on the desktop. And it removes the HUD. So let's do maybe this, so I'm not your hand out of the picture. Okay, there we go. So we get the little foster slimes too. And then this thing, huh? Wait. I was like, surely this isn't what I'm supposed to do, right? No. Oh God, oh, hold on, never mind. I was like, I think I'm actually stuck. I didn't realize this was here either. Okay. Well, this seems like something we also can't really do anything more. Well, actually, wait. Did I go all the way out here? I don't think I did. No. Wait, yes? Okay, we were out here, yeah. Okay. Just out and around. Specifically where I marked on the map? No. Oh, I didn't go that way though. We hit the button, we went in there. I did not go that way. So, actually still no. Okay. Oh. It's yet another. Yeah, investing in the Shadowplort thing seems fairly important. Just look around before. Okay. I was like, well, I'm sure I'm gonna need more tin petal. I want to keep my inventory open at least for a little bit more. Okay, so we need some height. All right. There we go. And then jump on top of this. Get up here. More dream bubbles. So it puts that on the map. They're all friends, thankfully. Bless. Slumber bat. So good. All right. That seems to be everything here. That we're able to accomplish right now anyway. There's no way. If I had maybe max energy or whatever, maybe I could fly like straight to there. Save myself some time. But no, right now that would just be death. You know, I think maybe I wonder if this was meant to just be a shortcut. Instead of going all the way around. Were we in that room? I don't know. Hi. Okay, so from here we go this way. Is the Gordo what I have marked? Yes. Just making sure I didn't mark just a random direction like I sometimes do. Great. The chaos over there. All right, 40 sea hens. Yeah. All right. Oh, this one gave me one. The other one didn't. All right. Let's see where it takes us. What the hell? What? What is it? Look at the line. Well, we got more of these funky doors. Okay. Can't do anything for now. Ow. So we didn't walk up to the big orb, to be fair. Might be something important over there. Because I don't know what else we're supposed to do. No, that looks blocked. Okay. Don't jump. Walk up the big orb. Yeah. There we go. All right, let's go out here. Goodbye. Let's go out here. Put this on the map. Are we up there? Can I stand on this? Oh, no. Oh, God. Okay, I was afraid to stop holding W. I don't think I got any height from that. I think I'm higher? Maybe? Aha. Okay. There wasn't really any reason to come up here. Except just to do that for fun. Okay. Heard about something about Dream Valley and a soft block with technically pipes. Only way out in such case, death blowing up a Gordo. Interesting. Okay. So if I see a pipe that is only technically accessible, like very clearly I'm not supposed to do it, I probably shouldn't do it. So we've done a lot of things like I was not meant to do it this way. Been plenty of that. Okay. Yeah, we'll go this way. Granted, my inventory is not super important right now. Okay. So from here, I hear tar. Oh, actually, no, we're going... Wait. this. I was like, I know where I'm going, kind of. I know where I want to be going. I want to mention the orb, but then I looked at the hunter port in my inventory. I was like, oh yeah. I gotta actually do that still. No, I'm still going about this. Hold on. This is the way. Oh, hello. There's a bee ghost here? Well, was a bee ghost here. Let me down. You didn't put me up high enough. There we go. Twin bat. Hold on. Let's look at you. I like you. And I don't think we've seen that that combination yet. There's a hunter down there, of course. I bring a hunter floor and now there's a hunter around. Okay. So confusing room, but I don't know that we even have the means of opening. Maybe made less confusing after this. Whoa. More hunters, but they were behind the door. Like chaos is here. Butterfly garden type of place. Oh. There's something on the other side. Am I able to? Ooh. Whoa, there's all gold in there. Where am I map-wise? Okay. Well, it's been a while. We can talk to you. Oh no, there's gold here. So even the terrarium is starting to be affected. At least it's probably still a useful shortcut. The gold's a problem, right? Anywhere close to the Prismacore can be affected by its reality-altering properties. Materials changing from one to another, switching from solid to liquid or gas, flickering entirely out of existence. Outside the labyrinth, it seems seemingly harmless changes, but here it's more dangerous. Imagine if the section of floor you're standing on vanished under you and the only door out became a wall of solid rock. And the gold, it seems to be the most potent of the transmutations, and it's probably the fate of this world if left unchecked. It all feels like King Midas from my storybooks. It's an old myth about a king named Midas who wished to have all he touched turn to gold. He became rich beyond measure, but soon discovered that he could no longer eat or drink and withered away. But I first discovered the Prismacore, or when I first discovered the Prismacore, I was horrified at seeing the whole ecosystem turning to gold. I called for help, but those that arrived saw only the value of that gold. It ended in disaster when they tried to harness its full power. I don't want that to happen again. I can't. So sure we make use of that shortcut. Right, I remember there being one there. The memory isn't that reliable these days. Shortcuts are funny things. Space and time are both full of shortcuts when you think about it. I mean, I use my memories of the area in quantum tech to set up these projectors. That's a kind of time-based shortcut. Physical shortcuts are maybe more recognizable. Knowing there are quick ways back to places you've been before. It can make all the difference, right? It can completely change what you'd otherwise do. I know it has for me. Though I suppose we often find ourselves in the same place in the end, one way or another. Talk to you soon, Beatrix. Oh, we need shadow ports for that. More doors. More hyper slimes. Here we go. Now we can have a couple. Hold on. Oh, but actually, if I feed you regular, I know we're in chaos time. Yeah, we get a hyper port. Give me a hyper butterfly. Hell yeah. Oh, and a hyper rock? Okay. There's a hyper rock back there too. I was like, I kind of want... You won't eat? Oh, will you? No. Okay. Just zipping around. Oh. Okay. So many buttons. That didn't open those. It opened this. Map piece. I really would love to see a hyper bat. It'll just be the Kirby enemy, right? You. Eat this. Okay, you're bouncing too much. Eat that. Fuck. Eat that. Yes. Good Lord. Oh, it's like away he goes. Okay. Another, God, there's buttons everywhere. Oh, it's zapping through the roots in the ground. I just realized, like, I saw it traveling. I was like, what? Oh, that's interesting. I was wondering how to figure out what it was connected to. There we go. Okay. Another button. Oh, hyper twins. They stay blue, it looks like. And then they died. Oh. Oh, that was quick. Okay, I guess that opened this. Dang, been a hot minute for one of them. Let's see. Like a coral land? Coral and a cave. And of course, everything's going... What? I was gonna say, what do you mean that didn't break? What do you mean? Okay. I panicked because I didn't land where I thought I was landing. Another one of these. No idea where I came from. There's hallways like everywhere. Well, here's a dead end. Angler. There's been plenty of anglers in this area, but like not in this zone specifically. Oh, hyper phosphor. Okay. Actual firefly. Jesus, that was abrupt. All right. Wait, so is that the only place to go? I think. It came from there, I think. Ow. Oh my God. They're everywhere. Yeah, I think that's... So We need an angler port to go further in there. We need a bunch of shadow to open this, to hit that button, to go wherever that goes. And it didn't help us solve. There we go. Hyper Hunter would be interesting. I don't have any plorts on me. Didn't help solve whatever's going on in here. I'm at a pretty big loss for this puzzle. If I'm able to even solve it right here. Which I don't know if I'm able to. Unless there's something in this room that I missed, which is possible. Fallen. Yeah, because I can't build. I am unsure. I just check a shadow port. All right, I think last thing we'll do, because the only other thing I can think of is we're gonna be stuck until we unlock something new. Well, I mean, there's still all of this to explore, but now there could be an answer in there, of course. But beyond that, I feel like we might need to make that USB stick thing. the drone archive key. And maybe this has some sort of answer. Also, we have 19 Jellystone now? Holy shit. We're closer to that than I thought. Literally 1 Jellystone. Okay. Jeez. All right, we're gonna go down the main path and see what's out here, see what happens. Can we not use shadow ports as ammo? That's a big feels bad. I noticed there was a portal. I was like, oh, a portal. Ugh, what am I losing? 20%. We don't lose everything. I forgot. Oh, okay. Actually, not too bad. Where am I? Only 20%, 40% would have been extra nice. Of course, the more you have, the bigger it hits. 40 carats down to 8. All right, hold on. We're still going to the orb. God damn it, dude. I'll put these guys in here. We have fast ways back to the orb. Thankfully. Oh, and there's the Jellystone I needed. For the archive key, anyway. Need a million more for everything else. Maybe should have stocked up on carrot. Oh, hi. Stocked up on carrots, but yeah. Chicken. All right. Another sort of pocket dimension in this map. Yes. More carrots, nice. North? Yes. That is on the map. Okay. Making sure. Glass Desert. It's accessed through a teleporter. It's not anywhere near the range, but apparently it's physically there, same as everything else. Above the home? So you mean like from a lore perspective or a game dev perspective? Physically game. Okay. Cool. Well, come back. Where are you going? I don't. That's the second time that's happened where I just like randomly jump. Are you gonna stop at all? You know, normally you guys stop. All right, whatever. Fuck you too. It did let me know this is down here, though. This didn't know this was here. What the? It went right through it. Okay, but how do I? Oh, I was like, but how do I get out? It's over the skybox. This is where I died. Okay. Whoa. A whole tree that's unstable. This is, I feel like another, hold on, let's go like here. I want that. Well, enter the Prismacore within the Gray Labyrinth. We're in the... Oh, this is the... Wait. Then what the hell is... I was like, this looks very man-made. Here it is, Beatrix, the Prismacore. I was breathless when I first saw it. Seeing the way light twisted and moved within it, the way it seemed to change with every movement, I was like staring into the infinite. If I only knew then what would become of it, of me, of everything. I'm sorry to have brought you here, to have pulled you into all this, but it was the only way. I'm afraid I still can't greet you in person. I would have loved to thank you properly, but I've locked myself away in the facility on the other side of this room. I'll try to explain everything. After all you've been through to get here, I at least owe you that much. So let's start over. My name is Gigi Twilgers West. That's probably like a, oh, I don't know what that means. I'm the granddaughter of okay, there we go. I was right. How's that possible? You might not believe this, but the short answer is that I'm from the future. In my time, I discovered Rainbow Island and the Prismacore, and things went badly. It was rapidly destabilizing, and when I tried to fix it, I only made it worse. I called the wrong people to help, and they tried to exploit its unnatural power. Everything quickly fell apart after that. There was an explosion, prismatic light tore across Rainbow Island, and into the atmosphere of the far range. I shielded myself from the blast. With my arm, something happened. The energy from the Prismacore imprinted itself on me. I can feel it coursing in my arm despite my efforts to contain it. So I have sealed myself away and needed your help. When I get near the Prismacore, it causes the destabilization to accelerate, like it's reacting to its own energy signature. But if you're here, what about back home? My world, the far range in my time, is on the brink of disaster. The Prismacore's energy has blanketed the atmosphere and has begun to warp the environment as it has here, changing trees to metal, water to glass, even phasing the natural world out of reality. In time, there'll be nothing left to sustain the ecosystem. Faced with that, knowing that I had a hand in causing it all, I had to do something. So how did you travel here? Remember during your previous journey in the Glass Desert where my grandfather led you to a portal beyond space and time? When you got there, it seemed like it was ruined. Well, that's because I had already used it. I was able to direct the one in my world to this point in our timeline. It was just one problem. It crumbled from the shock of activating when I arrived. I didn't realize it would be a one-way trip. So you're stuck here. Yes. There's a way of repairing the portal, but like so many things here, it's beyond my understanding. So I have to accept that I'll never return home, never see my family again. But it'll be worth it if we can somehow stabilize the Prismacore. If we could do that, and not only do we save everything here and now, but it will fix my mistakes in the future. I have to believe that. How? In my research here, I've discovered that whoever built the Gray Labyrinth created devices called harmonizers designed to stabilize the Prismacore. Only they just didn't work. There's evidence that it was attempted multiple times, each having the opposite effect and making the situation worse. But if they didn't work before, how will it work this time? I'll explain later, but I think I have something that they maybe did, something that might allow it to work this time. There's only one problem. The harmonizers are lost. There's no record of where they're locked. Heck, there's no record of what they even look like. Completely in the dark and don't know what to do. Your grandfather once gave me some great advice. Ever give up to keep pushing through when all odds are stacked against you? My mom always said Grandpa had a way with words. Keep your peepers peeled. Oh, okay. Huh. What do you mean? The only way to find something hidden is to look for it. Where do we even start? I've seen some funny looking walls here. Yes. Beatrix, that's it. I kept thinking I'd find a door or something I couldn't enter, but what if they're hidden in plain sight? I think I could make some new tech that you could use to test this theory. Head over to the exchange station on the balcony above, and I'll get you set up. System offline. Okay, so the walls thing is here. Cool. And important. Is this the exchange station? Well, I want to look around. Oh. Or is this the exchange station? I rigged up this hydro shower for emergencies, but there's no water running to this place, just a lot of pipes. If we can somehow get water running, it'll definitely prove useful, trust me. I'll explain more later. Our tar is gonna just come out of... Okay. I was like, water's only really good for tar in this game, so that's concerning. Hello again. I've linked this exchange station to my facility here, so we can exchange things like that you find for things I can make. Like I was saying, I think I can invent something that can uncover hidden areas in the labyrinth. And then maybe harmonizers? I really hope so. My guess is that anything unstable or out of place here is a result of the Prisma waves blanketing the labyrinth and transmuting things. I can invent something, nullify them in just a localized area. Might be enough for you to uncover where the harmonizers are hidden. How can you build something like that? Well, for starters, I need Prisma plorts to make the blueprint. I'll need to run all kinds of Prisma tests to figure out the parameters we're working with. As for actually building it, those strange shadow slimes might be the answer. Their plorts have a natural dampening effect on Prisma waves. Maybe they evolved to do that somehow. They can flatten the wavelengths in order to... Sorry, I'm getting caught up in things here. Just keep an eye out for the shadow plorts, as they might be... We need so many shadow plorts. I don't know how many she's gonna ask, but God. In the meantime, bring me your Prisma plorts, and then I can get to work on the nullifier device. And by the way, I can also exchange Prisma plorts for coins you can spend at a kind of underground market. Something I discovered while looking for some of the special tech I needed to build my facility. Never mind that. The important part now is working on that nullifying device, so go get those plorts. Getting closer, Beatrix. Let's see this thing through. I need 30... But I put them in the... Damn it. I put them in a refinery. I can't take things out of the refinery. Okay, let me, I guess, screenshot this. Okay, I guess that's our next main objective. I have to get 30 Prisma plorts, bring them here. Unless it's 20 for this and 10 for that. Okay. Well, this seems like another... You! This goddamn bee. Get your ass back here. Hey. Hey. Where do you stop? Oh. Yes, open. Finally. All right. My God. Hey, friends. This is why we'll never get a gold slime, because, like, what do you mean? Okay. So yeah, a teleporter, I mean, it's really easy straight shot. We can teleport here, but then we can build one from like here to here. Because I would assume I can't put one inside. Because last time I went through a portal, I mean, granted it was from out here to in here, but like that loading screen completely broke the building thing we were doing. But okay. Well, at least now we have more of a reason to want the chaos. But then we need to make sure we not only grab a bunch of Prisma plorts, but we can turn them fast enough. Or I guess unstable into Prisma. And then that will let us open the cheeky walls that have been everywhere. Honestly, I feel like it's gonna be one of those situations, especially because I don't know when we're getting back to this next. But whenever we actually get the power, I feel like we're gonna have to walk through the whole place again just to find all the walls, because I'm sure I'll forget most of them. But decent goal, at least, instead of just like random exploration, which I do really like the random exploration, to be fair. No, I don't have any water, so good luck. Oh, I don't remember where this was. What do you eat? Meat. Was there a chicken like that I saw a second ago? Well, with all these tars, who the hell knows? Oh, chicken! That was way over there. Okay. I mean, I'll keep it in my inventory as a reminder. How do I get back now? I move my teleporters. Oh, we go... here now, I guess. Yes. Okay. What the hell? There's another ghost bee up here? Hey. Come back. Waiting on... Did it go up? They probably went up. I hear it. Fuck. You. Got it. Now we have 7 of these. We need to go get honey at some point. More lava dust, of course. Start actually like making some of these. Okay. I'm glad I saw it just as we came out. So many tars. Okay. I'm gonna leave the messages. Oh. Nice 2 a.m. Good old Slime Rancher. Solid progress. There's still something left, which is crazy to me. Jesus Christ. Just get rid of some of those chickens. Don't kill me. Please and thank you. But good stuff. We're gonna need a lot of money, I'm sure. We're gonna need a lot of resources. Plorts are never usually an issue. I guess the plorts that we can't farm are kind of an issue, but Shadow Plort, I think we should definitely work toward that utility, which requires our hyper boys and then $1 million. But extra crafting time whenever we get back to it. Oh, but okay. Love this game, yeah. But that's gonna be it for me tonight. Tomorrow is Wednesday. We'll be doing more Hades 2. Because after this week, I have no idea what our schedule is gonna be. And then the following week is Pokemon, I believe. So we're like halting everything for Pokemon pretty much, and then returning to figure out what the hell we're doing. Right? Yeah, because technically Wednesday, 11 p.m. for me, Ghost of Yote comes out. We're gonna start it Friday, play it Saturday. Who the hell knows what we're gonna do each day next week. And then I don't know what day it unlocks Legend ZA, but getting even more busy. Oh, it's officially October. Hell yeah. Spooky season. Good shit. But yeah, thank you all. Have a good night. I'll see you guys tomorrow.
Don't leave me. Don't leave me! Father!